Ladies and gentlemen, the time has hit zero and the song is now done. Do you know what that means? I think it's time for some fun. Don't you think? Alright, let's get ourselves up and running. Get ourselves played up. Played up. I've got no words for any of this. Hey, my camera went woo. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live with tonight's live stream. So, what is up, guys? This is Brownie of the Joy Charger Gamers, charging with joy with tonight's episode of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. We're doing something very interesting today. Now, I did plan to get this on the start, but unfortunately, I had some sudden bills to pay, so I couldn't get this at the time. But we're going to hopefully have some fun with a game that completely came out of nowhere, which I'm really happy for, because I'll admit I've been a Phoenix Wright fan for a little bit. It was thanks to Arklad that I got into the series, so it's nice to see myself back on this side of things. So fingers crossed that this is going to go down an absolute treat before I get absolutely destroyed by looking dumb. But, anywho, I wonder if we should have some people to join us. Oh, or he may hit us up with the deluxe charge. Thanks a lot, Dell. Love you lots. Oh, wow, you're on a 39-month streak. I don't know how you have the money to support us. Help us. Also, Stru Brios hit us up with a follow about 3 hours ago. Thanks for following. If you're still here, dude, do that. Somebody. You're probably getting Crash Bandicoot music in the background. So enough startling. How about we get right into this? Let's push the button. I pushed the button. Who the frick are these guys? They're not important. So, for those who saw it there, yes, I have loaded this up at one point. I did load this up just to verify that the game came out. So, fingers crossed, let's see how this goes. So, for those who don't know what this game is basically, it's a prequel. This is technically the first Phoenix Wright game. Or rather, chronologically, this is the events that led to Phoenix Wright, because we're playing as Phoenix's ancestor. So, oh boy! And how many puns are they going to throw and ruin? Anyway, let's push button! Oh, special contents. I will look at them in just a moment. Music, effect, voices. Well, we gotta have them there. English voice actors or Japanese. I'm keeping English. I want to hear how we screw this up. Gameplay. Get it on low. Screen flashes on. That's nice. Subtitles. Thank you. Will disable the skipping of unread text in the game. Escapades text is skippable from the start. That's a good omen. Voice English, reader, turn this on to enable story mode in place of autoplay, allowing you to progress through the game automatically without having to press a button. Some accolades may be available, may not be. Oh, trophies. Oh, you object, Dayon? How dare you? What do you object to? Me playing on a Phoenix Wright game? Anyway, enough dawdling. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, that's right! There's two of them, isn't there? I completely forgot there's two of them. That proves this is blind if I forgot there were two of them. Anyway, let's start off with the original. Ah.
The Empire of Japan. After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation.
What is up with that guy?
Waves of Western influence. Far
What was that guy? The
revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Oh. Oh. Wait. What?
But for one man, the turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
What? What? Wait, but this is the first case. We already have him as the fucking. He's the defense attorney in the rest of the series. You're telling me case 1 and he's already the fucking guilty? Bring court of judicature defendants antechamber 5. Antechamber. Oh, his best friend. Oh, antechamber. What you don't know is the prosecution is the uncle chamber. Now, I know what it means. Yeah, he's not the defense attorney. I know he will be later. I'm partially familiar. Oh, he's a student? Oh, shit. I still can't believe it. I still can't believe this is happening. Believe it, Buster. The game came localized. How can it be that just beyond the doors to this quiet little chamber is the highest court in Japan waiting to decide my fate? Ah, once again, God with no name. What? Oh, no, nothing. Save your glass, murderer. Oh, boy. The victim's name has been changed. Oh, no. Here come the puns. Well, at least he's honest. My name is Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Ah, so at least you kept the Japanese name for Phoenix right. Naruhodo, that is his name. Oh, I gotta see this. Shut up, Floof! I'm a second-year student at the Imperial Yume University. Yume? Dream? Dream University? 3 days ago, I somehow found myself in the middle of a horrifying incident, and now here I am, awaiting my trial. That's enough. Huh? Hello. You look fun. Who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue, says the guy with the sword. Technicalities, look at you. You haven't even graduated yet. What? Yet I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right, Ryunosuke? In the top left corner? Sure. There we go. Sorry about that. So everyone can see the chat, I'm guessing. The text boxes and things. Sure thing. Hopefully I'm not in the way. Barely used, thank you. Jesus! The vibration on this! Jesus! Yeah, I'm playing this on the PS4 if you didn't know. I'm dead. What are you apologizing to me for? Ah, at least you kept the S in it for proper UK spelling. I know American has it with a Z and you're wrong. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, no, I suppose that wasn't my fault. I should probably put on autoplay. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. There you go again. Oh, I love this guy. He's so great. Just like always. Wait, so do they know each other here? I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. Yume University professor murdered in... Oh, no. Wait, I thought we already had a teacher being murdered. We already had that back in one of the other games. They're best friends. Oh, thank you. Of course not. You have to believe me. I didn't... Okay, I believe you. I could never murder someone. Let's go through the rest of the games and see if any of those statements... Oh. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean, I believe you. I know you're innocent. Okay, I believe you. An attorney. Oh, floof! Okay, so here's our guy. Kazuma Asogi, my best friend, also in his second year at Yume University. Okay. Far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that... You can read my mind? The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old, here in Japan anyway. My qualifications don't mean much, yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. And I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma. Truly. 3 days ago. That's when all this started. Okay, you're gonna give us a... Oh! Oh, so it started off with a congratulations. Friend, doesn't that sound familiar? What are you talking about, though? It's never been done before. Looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. Wait, 3 days? He's going to studying abroad? Anu Mia Fei. Yep. Oh, no, don't say that, Aeon, because you know what that means. Kazuma's next. Or rather, he'll be first. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system in the world. I'm really happy for you. I'm proud as your friend. Oh, I'm waiting for all of these here. University who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. It already starts! It already starts! The heart of the British Empire. Oh, so this is what you meant, Cutler, when you said it'd be right if I did this. I get it now. You were right. Maybe I should have done the translation to this when I had the chance. Then come with me. Have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I better be going. See you later. Fair enough. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. Oh yeah, I need to see you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Oh. Oh. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Sogi, may I have a word? Huh? Oh! Hey, girl from the trailer! Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me, but never mind that for now, Asogi. You should go immediately to the judge's chambers. To His Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You're advocating for the defense in this sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Oops! Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university. If he's wait a minute. Guys. There's an Easter egg. There's a frickin' Easter egg, and I've just seen it. Guys, look at the photos at the top of the screen. There's the judge in the middle, and the judge's brother to his right. Yes, Cotlol, I see the two judges of the Phoenix Wright Games. That's not the only one. Oh, I'm looking forward to the rest of this, and this is only like 10 minutes in. I shall accompany you. Hello, pretty lady. All right then, Rionosuke. I think I said it right. The flower is an iris. Oh my freaking god! The flower's an iris. 3. Rionosuke. I'll just call him Ryu for short. Although I don't like that notification on the bottom. Constantly with history, autoplay, and options on the bottom. I don't like that. Meanwhile, I get stuck with broody man here. Ugh, this is awkward. Hello! He sees me. If I may... Yes! Sorry! You must be the defendant. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Yeah, I said it. History is if you miss text. Fair enough, that's a valid one. Yes, that's right. My name is Eugene Mikotoba. Eugene Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Oh, hand in hand. Got it. Professor Mikotabe. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Okay, good guy. When does he go wrong? I know these games. Tell me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you've no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid... Oh. Oh. Go get pictures of Spider-Man. No. I want Spider-Man. Colo, don't tell me. As I suspected, you were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. He could have gone. I love this man already. I love Asogi. Not this guy. I don't know yet. The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas studies. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. Yes, I'm doing my best voice acting. What can I say? I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. But if you get me pictures of Spider-Man, maybe I can sway the judges. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Oh! Here's our stress theme. You'll soon understand once procedures get underway. In other words, everybody knows something that I don't. Great! That's great for the player. It's called tension. Give me some! Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right? So, as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. I do? Oh, it's a marriage proposal! I didn't know I'm getting married before I get carted off! But what will the question be? Surely not, do you accept the accusations brought before you? Oh, that's me there, yeah, sorry. Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So allow me to summarize. Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, the final decision is yours. Oh boy. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appear? Get moving! There's no point in forgetting for the likes of you anyway. Oh, that's a great start. Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. And so, with absolutely no idea of what lay ahead. Oh, goody! That's exactly as I thought! My one and only chance of proving my innocence, the trial that would decide my destiny. I miss having voice acting in the courtrooms. In fact, that was a missed opportunity all the way back then. They should have had Spirit Culpability Law. Spirit of Justice reference? God damn it. I'm missing all of these already. Oh my god, look at the guy's face. His eyes are moving around more times than one of those checkerboards on game shows. Press the button. No, Abby, stop. Courtroom. Lovely. The Supreme Court of Judicatory. No court in the land has more power. In other words, don't screw up. This game has amazing personalization and body language. Well, I would assume, because I think this was released on the DS, wasn't it? So this was after all the other ones. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Lots of military and other... Oh, Lord. The powers that have been demanded, that there's a bit... Oh. This is what you meant. Good to know. It's close to ordinary members of the public. Only militia and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time, but for now... You need to concentrate, Ryunosuke. It's about to begin. Oh, for frick's sake! Oh my! Oh my god! Mike, I saw that. Why is Pain still here? Why the frick is Pain here? Actually, you know, why am I not surprised? The prosecution is... Oh, she? Oh my fucking god. Ouch! Ouchie! 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 Pain! That's why he's called Pain! Ouchie! It sounds like ouchie! Oh god fucking damn it! This is the defense. I know! I know! Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocates. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged to ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? Oh, I see. If we say I do, then he's alright. But if he does it, he's got more experience. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Oh. Great. I'm gonna have to do it. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate.
Yes!
What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? Ah, so we have yes. Oh yeah. Hi! To inform the court that I will be defending myself. You'll be... What? What are you playing at, Ryunosuke? Muratoba told me everything just now before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. Ah, yeah, How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off. No, it's not that, really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes, I knew that's how you'd feel, which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Muratoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Well, too late out of it now. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate himself for in today's trial. Well, oh, I'm gonna have to act like this guy, aren't I? Well. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
that was Kazuma! Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent. He's confident that he can speak for himself. Says his eyes! Isn't that so, Naruhado-san? Ah, there we go! I was waiting for the one moment when they would stop bringing in San and Chan! Oh, yes, exactly! Yes. Oh, so Ryunosuke's yes. Okay. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh. Ah, there's that Phoenix right face. That's what I half expected. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. What is that face? Is that a nervous face? Or is that a stern face? I can't tell what face that is. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court... You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. Wait, you took this without realizing it? Ah, true count to beheading. To beheading the case. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? In short, this isn't your standard judge. I'm sure this one's gonna be a little more, smirt compared to our dimwit one. Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning me more than I am! Okay, here we go. Start with the very simplest of questions. Yes! The High Judge. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous I can't even remember that. Aeon is assigned the dumb bucket is Uchi. Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? You know me so well. All the relevant information for this case can be found on the court record. But I can't even find that. Yeah, I'm about to say, where's the button? It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of R1. Got it! It's not working! It's not working! If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press R1 for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Okay, now it's letting me do it. This is the list of evidence that you collected. Now try switching to people. Oh no, not this again. Presenting fucking... Oh, I gotta present the fucking people. No, I don't want to go with this again. Okay, Kazuma Sogi, 23, a second year at the Imperial Yume University, being a student of qualified defense lawyer. Yuji Mikatabe, a medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine and Kazuma's mentor. Takatsuchi Ochi, 51, wow. The prosecutor in this case who would appear to have a little love for the changes that cultural information has born. Cotlow says read the name and look at the victim. I don't know if I really want to look at this. John H. Wilson. You could not pick that any fucking better. Visiting professor of medicine at Yume University. Oh, goody. We're going that route already, are we? Medicine at a university. We're going trials and tribulations reference now, are we? Got it! Everything to do with the current case can be... This is not his actual name. Alright, what is it in the actual one? Just curious. I'm fine! Can you guess his real name? John Smith. Find the victim in the people section of the court record, and then press triangle to present it. Try now. Okay. Dr. Watson! Oh, Cotlol, no. Alright, let's hear it.
Yes!
Yes! His name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to UMA University. Oh, that's right. Oh no, please! I think I see where this is going already, Cotlol. Don't go any further with this. Don't spoil it. I said spoilers. I said spoiler-free. Implications. Yeah, so this is the reason the British Empire are watching to go. Oh, we sent one of ours over there, and now he's dead. Japan, answer. For an ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. Who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese treaty? Well, oh, okay, fair enough. We're going with the near Anglo-Saxon approach, are we nearly? Okay. Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. The AGTOF. The AJTFN. AJF. And yet, despite the delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilt on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial University, Imperial University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Well, at least you spelled honor with the UK way. Ugh, but I didn't do it. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court, therefore, wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policy makers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. In other words, we need someone. Psh, you. Stop it! You don't make fun of Anglos. You don't make fun of Anglos. All because the victim was an Englishman. Oh, I've heard this joke. There was an Englishman. It was an Englishman, a Japaneseman. Yes, Dr. Wiggers was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Look at the time. Yeah, so how the fuck did this work? That's a little longer. Good idea. You get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Well, at least they're nice enough to have that logic. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. Oh! Convenient. From Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. No, I would say hello. Oh, so that explains the why are you in front of this person? To the professor's table. And introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Okay, so that's the timing part. Defendant Naruhodo. Uh-oh. Yes, Your Excellency? How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. Alright, I'm sure we've got it written here. Ah, here we go. Death occurred a little after 2 p.m. and was caused by a loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the... Ooh. Ouch! Okay, oh, more about this, okay. Single bullet fired at close range. Fatal hemorrhage from pectoral ballistic trauma. Short version, killed by gunshot. No exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Oh, goody. So this is where Manfred von Karma got the idea. The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Inosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. But how? Find the piece of evidence that shows the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now!
Yes!
animation. That's him literally like, I'm sure it's here somewhere. Where did I put it in my notes? He's like me at D&D. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes. Post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of deaths in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusion. Wait, what? Floof. So in short, what we just literally have here is literally somebody looking at the body going, dead. That's it. It doesn't do much else. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Okay, so they have oh. The bullet didn't pierce through his body, it seems. Do I don't get the feeling that steak is the equivalent part of this safety net? I know where this game goes. I know the strange shit this game produces. Watch around the bullet, yep, so that proves close range ballistic markings. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the court. So that's a photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's clearly superior to a drawing. The detail's incredible. So basically, this is when the photographic proof. Quick, look up when the first camera was produced. Then we have a date. Oh, sorry, date. Fine with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. So, without further ado, in order to better appraise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. And here we go. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikitabe? Yes, clearly you're the defense lawyer today, not me, but that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. So in short, this is basically the game's way of saying, instead of experienced boy, let's just have a new boy learn the ropes. In other words, I think I like this, because this is definitely giving the implication of somebody who is literally learning this right now. Which I think makes sense. He simply said, Kazuma Asogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Oh, I love this already. Oh, hello. He did it. Butler did it. We know how case one goes. The first one's involved, I think. I don't know, I'm guessing. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. You can't really make up puns with... Oh, I see. Is Japanese going to be traditional names and then English is going to be puns and bad shit? Head waiter at a Western-style restaurant called Le Carnival. Wait, we already had a coughing victim! We already had a victim who coughed! Are you alright? Wait a minute, this is real... Wait, this is real... Coughing up some... It's a regular occurrence, it really does. Check 1 2. Oh. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. All good? Okay. Sorry guys, my internet just decided to shut itself off for a minute. Don't know what happened about that one. Sorry about that, everybody. Actually, my laptop just said, I disconnected the internet from you. Lol. And no. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm perspiring maybe, but Alright, here we go. Just after 2 p.m. on the day in question, we have few diners at that time of day. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. It's in my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in place. It was when I was in the kitchen putting away crockery and cutlery. A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. And voila! Found the victim as an English gentleman slumped in his chair, standing immediately beside him, gun in hand.
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. Well, I did pick up the gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor. I didn't shoot.
Objection!
Oh my god, that actually sounded like a proper pain objection! Objection! Just to listen to the witness's report of what he saw, you amateur! But the next time you interrupt at an inappropriate time, you will be penalized, Defendant Narodo. Don't worry, Ryunosuke. You'll have your chance to fight back. For now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in the court today. More blood. Yes, without question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? We all know the answer to this one, don't we, everybody? No. That's about as short answer. Around the table, but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait. What did he just say? There was no one else around that table. What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, I think we have our culprit. Really? And that's something a waiter could have missed. I've been warned about interjecting, but still... Oh! Is this wise? Do it! Yes! Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Objection!
Oh, boy. I would also like to know who does the voice acting for some of these people, because you understand, this is literally some of them. They appear for one line, and then they go. It's like, oh, we're here in the booth. Objection! And I'm off. What am I going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosanage-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to dine in alone. I don't believe it! I actually have a rough plan for the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you'd like to. Okay, what we got? Let's see, okay. A sketch of the establishment drawn by yourself, I presume? That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Okay, as much as I understand the Japanese characters are part of the authenticness, I would prefer if they were written in English so I could actually understand where each bit was. Just a little. Thank you, sir. Take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well, oh. Oh. Interesting. What was that about? He's been completely calm and collected until now. Somebody was paid to voice act this. If I just leave him here, do we class this as COVID? Clear voice acting there. Oh, I missed the timing of the last bit. Okay, so the court is now presses of the case. The moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity... Shakus. It seems we are looking at a black and white case here. Oh, they already started the Pokemon references. I know it's not. Hold up. I can see. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I called this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court, but I must warn the defense if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witness. Oh shit! Oh, okay, this pain's not playing around. I think I should do Kazuma. What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Oh. Keeps telling me that this trial is unusual about these peculiarities. You've said it. Professor Macabre said it, and so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you're willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Ghastly. Aeon. Why? The accused is in fact innocent, and the defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on your... Sorry, everybody. It did it again. I don't know what's going on. I really, really don't know why it keeps doing this. No, I'm not. I'm with Beat. I'm with Sky. I've even paid the bill. Paid the bill this morning. If it does it again, I might have to drop this. Many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. In a few short moments from now, that dumb-struck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. Execution calls its next witnesses. A witness. Very well, officer. Bring forth the witness. Oh, witnesses. It is witnesses. It's going to be the ones at the... Yeah. The ones at the table. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant. Yes, sir. No, sir. Yes, sir. No, sir. God fucking damn it! He's called Yes Sir No Sir! He's called Yes Sir No Sir! Give me a minute, I'm shortening this fucking thing! There's the pun! Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity for the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Rasute, a humble premise in the 2nd District, Kiryu Korakuta. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen will be present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table. Myself, I arbitrarily take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishments in question, always post-noon, and not infrequently converse with interested parties regarding the cures of what will make my business. I can't understand a word that old man said. Short version, I like big tea, I like rich, powerful tea, and I always go. Curio, the antique Wait. Oh, wait, is that another pun I missed? He seeks out potential customers who may have been interested in antiques and tries to sell wares. Oh, so he invades restaurants for a cup of tea and tries to sell wares. Ah, a leecher. So he targets the carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. What's that? I'm trying to get that one. I don't know that one. Last moment of this set. Is that correct? Wait, somebody tell me why that slam is the sound of a pierce? It's the same way of just getting a knife wound. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir! It was that black uniform rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearms, sir! This man's as impossible to understand as the other. That was more clearer. And I'm almost certain I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution. Shades won by the Squirtle Squad! The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Now the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment. Okay, I need to see this entire pun. Curio. Oh, his first name is Courier. Courier Korikuta. Korikuta? I don't know the second part of that. It's just a random Japanese name. Yes sir, no sir. I still love that fucking name. Sir, yes sir. Standing by the report, ready to report, sir. Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Here we go, first one. Let's begin. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak on the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Wait, what the fuck? His voice changed! His voice changed! Basically means cheapskate or rusty penny. Oh my god! Okay. So he's a courier cheapskate. Thanks, killer. Appreciate you for that. Thank you very much. The virtues of particular fine golden courier. This is meant to. Oh, he's even said his name there. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's actions with my own eyes. This black uniform ferocity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back the Found it. I was on my hands and knees investigating the whereabouts of my mysterious absconded precious curio. In short, the old man's a doofus who cares more about his goods. So you, Sergeant, no sir, actually. Sergeant, no sir. Sergeant, no sir. Captain. Split second when the defendant fired the weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That I heard that. I heard that. Please tell me someone just heard that. Wait, can I? Okay, I can see this. I gotta bet. And he moved on to an. Wait, what ties me then when a nigga's gentleman made me a sound in that blow? Like, you've got a fucking knife in a courtroom! This is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I'd said hello to Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I'd finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. And that's when he picked it. Oh, okay. So he did the Miles Edgeworth type of thing. He just instinctively picked up the gun for whatever reason. Bent down, and just as I was picking it up, bang! Okay, so yeah, so that's the opportunity. Somebody shot him right at that point. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there's a clue as to who that criminal was. Yeah, he was, so maybe the gun is his. Possibly. Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witness. Here we go. This is what it's known for. Also known in Phoenix Wright law as I must push buttons and pray I get the right info. Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates the stage of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this.
Yes!
He's literally like a student. I would like to answer the question, please, sir.
Heads up.
XX Manolia has hit us up with a follow. Thanks for following. Enjoy the show. You've been charged. The defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Let me guess. I can't bring him to justice. Yes, wrong justice. Let me guess, the Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
Oh, there we go. The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Well, don't get the wrong right before anyone gets the wrong idea. What a yes man. Yeah, yes ma'am. No ma'am. You'd fit in well with Charlie Brown. Yes! What? Yes! Go! Cousin is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Here we go. We know how this works. For those who know how to play this. If not, I'll try to do my info. In short, it's all about... Funny enough, that's an actual objection. Yeah, right from Kazuma. It's one of the... Yeah, true. He didn't fire the gun, which means that the soldier said has to be a lie. Why the soldier? It's particularly the soldier? What about the other two? It's just a case of proving it, and the key to doing that is in evidence. Yep, you are right, killer. You are killer. I understood that the moment I saw it. As if when you see... Whenever... If there's one thing I've learned from the Phoenix Wright games, it's whenever they say the simple phrase... If it's simple. Look at this here. This is an example. Single bullet fired close range, no exit wound, bullet did not pass through the body. Whenever you see this here, that truly means one thing. It's important to know. And I'm sure that picture... Magnifying glass. Oh my god! I can zoom in! I can zoom in! Whee! Oh, I can see the blood on the fork. Wait, well, that was a joke. That better be an actual joke. Now let's go, Ryunosuke. Don't let them beat you. I love that slam. Ah. I love this game already. Classic Zen. Let's go. God, that slam. Give it at least a B in effort. Well, it is only case 1. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant. Alright, so he was... What's funny? I'm working. An admission. Oh, awesome, Aeon. Hopefully you see it, Aeon, when he gets here. Alright, let's hear his hold it.
Yes!
He says yes, too. He really is a yes. We're gonna skate. Why? Why are you not saying anything? Is this some kind of new interrogation technique? I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then, this beefsteak you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Attention! Beefsteak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on the cast iron grill and serving pipe hot! Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, beefs... I heard that. There's a baby. Are you telling me this fucker has a child or a baby? You telling me this fucker has a child with him? Or is there a child in the audience? Under the desk? Or is this secretly coming out of his noses? I don't know. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. He's so formal. Attention! Ah! Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in breadcrumbs and deep... I'm listening for it. There it is! Could be. Yes, sir. I will, sir. On the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to questions that are relevant to the case? Oops. Sorry. I'll do my best. Maybe. Let's find out. We should all just learn this together. But do you keep hearing a sort of we're crying noise? Aha! Oh, that's what the straps are. Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. Wait, did I really get an achievement? Did I actually just wait? Did I get an achievement, Cotton? You're telling me I got one? Oh my god! I actually got a trophy for having successfully pressed a witness during the first cross-examination in both the first. Wait, I've only done the first one, not the second one. It says I need to do it in both. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particular fine golden curio to the military gentleman. Well,
Yes!
we'll hear the rest. I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy. A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoei period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day with said item secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hope of an affluent and cognoscent appraise of its indisputable value beyond present. In short, he went for an appraisal. To Sergeant Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant. Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious koban. Isn't that so? Well... You little upstart cadet! preparing officer to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination! No, I didn't say anything. Although, pettiness might be just the word I was looking for. Yeah, we love him. In any case, the hour is already advanced beyond the midday luncheon. There remained precious few present with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman aside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. Since the moment of fire was discharged, his actions with my own eyes.
Yes!
So, you're saying that you actually saw me at that time? Affirmative! I saw you! Laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian! I'm gonna love this! Only allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me that it must have been just after you heard the gunshot that you looked over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, it would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment when the killer accidentally fired the gun. That double R! My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking at you, cadet. Surely that's not really possible. Is it? Do you think I'd have gone where I am today? I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? Well, it would seem the soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you to the deed. Do the deed. Do the do. Do the do. Do the do. Do the do. Come on, everybody. Do the do. The black uniform person couldn't find an English event, and from the back to. Is this where we do it now? Present. Everyone. Could I see you say this all in chat? Voice, they check the ballistic marks on the gun. They can't check it back in the day. Would take too long. True. Everyone, could you get ready to say that O word with me? I know he's going to say yes. But everyone, all together now. Objection! Not alcohol. He's already flinched. Alright. Okay, Thean. Take care. I mean, you could always do a call with me. We could play this together if you want. What? What are you playing at, cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Trusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense. What can the print possibly tell us we don't already know? Everyone, we already know what this is. Shot through the back, he says. Well, obviously, that, I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. This is so frustrating! Kazuma, help! Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. This army man is sure insane. With his eyes, he saw the deed, but really it's glasses he does need. Stuck in cords and gets a bad pain. What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there's a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant, yes sir, no sir. I still love saying. Yes sir, what sir? The statement you just made was this. The back uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian and from the back the cowardly little weasel. Yes sir, affirmative sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military grade eye, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah! Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Aha! He's got a baby! He's got a baby! What was that? Something just popped out from behind his back. He's got a fucking child. He's got a freaking child. Would you not agree, Sergeant? No, sir? Yes, sir. At this juncture, that would appear to be indisputable. Oh! Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious and carnival steak, sir! We all know exactly what his eyes were distracted by. Baby! That's how Japanese carry babies, FYI. I'm fully aware that's how they carry them. What? The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. This witness, Sergeant Iasanosa, did not see the defendant firing the gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. Oh, we going that Edgeworth pose? Are you literally Edgeworth, the assistant? You are. It's so damn cool. I love Kazuma. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Yeah! There's that pose and there's the baby. Inconsistency. Hey, we got the trophy for that one too. Turn around this mood of the trial just from one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. That university cadet day, he was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it off the floor. And you, old man, you didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself? I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. It was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Oh, God! Well, he nearly broke my priceless treasure by that one! Where then the bottle vanished. Just went, ah! I need to make an event. Place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop. Rasute. Rasuta? Is that a rasute? Is that another pun? I need to properly double check this. Help! Kenny from Bleach. I just saw that. Sorry, fire. Gotta killer. From you, on the day under scrutiny, it was to the military man that I preferred my hoy treasure. You said it right the first time. Lasute? Wait, Rasuta? Sute? Suta? Real court procedure like this. Everybody wishes that for one! Everyone would like to watch people point and watch wind go flying. I've seen the anime. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of oh! It was there no more. It simply vanished. The Coban vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was in case Mahap had fallen. Rasute. Oh. Sute. Oh. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was only concerned with finding my absconded holy treasure. Nothing but ooh. Wallpaper. Sharing? Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I think we figured out what this whole procedure is. Stealing that fucking coin. It's gotta be that coin. That coin's gonna be the hint to all of this. I see. That lamentable day the precious coin Hoy Coban has lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Oh, I forgot. Telegraph. This testimony the court has heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government... Excuse me, sorry. It would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict in this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Ochi? Worry not, Your Excellency. Yeah, kinda does. They all kinda do at that point. The defendant may have fled a tiger at the front gate, but he will find a wolf at the back. My witness have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo! What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? I love Kazuma! Just right there! Very well, the court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Is that clear? As clear as Kiriko glass, Your Excellency. Yes, sir, at once, sir. Awaiting signal to testify, sir. And also, I need to go feed my baby within an hour. I need to find out what the... excuse me, but there's something or someone peeking out over your shoulder. Oh, we're gonna get the baby now. Affirmative. The newest member of the No-Save family to rise up through the ranks, sir. Name, Ido. Idonos. Idonos. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! And this is only case one! I don't know, sir. I don't densha. Oh, he's a true father. A good man. Good father. Father of the year. Don't be the culprit. Wait, Kazuma cracked a pun? It would seem those straps are a sign of the sergeant being too strapped to afford a nanny. Sans or shooting now come up with these. Don't give them ideas! Anyway, I need to focus. Anyway, Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. Furthermore, a visual sent to the premises to confirm that we were the only personnel present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than the black uniformed cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Over and out! These testimonies are certainly...
Yes!
Oh! Wait! That's nonsense! The victim, Dr. Wilson, wasn't alone at all! Please, enough of these outbursts already. There's a woman. There was a young woman at his table. You must have seen her. Everyone there must have seen... are you wait. They're looking away. Have we got a gag?
Objection!
Oh, clear as crystal, that one. The rules of the court speak accordingly. We are not here to listen to your fantasies. Ugh. If it is evident beyond all reasonable doubt that the victim was alone at the time of the incident, the prosecution has photographic evidence of this fact. Is that a photographic print of the scene of the crime, counsel? Okay, something's amiss here. In which the victim was dining, taken by an investigator immediately after the incident. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, would it be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else? The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. Okay, I'm missing something here. What am I missing? So Naruhodo definitely saw the woman, but no woman's there, and everyone's keeping quiet. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's the factor. That is true. It would seem that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness's testimony we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Takatsuchi Hochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two... Oh, that's why. You mother fricker. Name game. That's what he's doing. I'm the one that saved the treaty. My name goes down in history. Oh, he truly is Phoenix Wright's descendants. Complete with the I lost. Ready to rule. Yunosuke, it's not over yet. Come on, Kazuma. Kazuma! Wait, is it different? Is it? Ancestor. Sorry, wrong way around. I know what I said. I know my AB3s and 1-2-Cs. And there's something going on here behind the scenes. Well, that's obvious. And now is your chance to expose it, to draw out the truth. Could you imagine if these people were around when Phoenix Wright was in court? The witness with the knife and blooming Kazuma with the sword? They would be lucky if they were allowed near the front door! You can't see it. I'm gonna look at the... You are seeing it wrong. I'm gonna double check this now, so everyone be quiet. I need to see this. Those can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Okay. There's something here. I need to see this. Remember, everyone, no backseating. Please, if you know this. I am really missing something here. Quill and Franziska. Fair point! Yes!
Yes!
No, it's not the same. Thick all. For a start, I didn't fire the gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of an uninformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. I don't think so. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. Oh, you fucking prick. No. Have what? Attention! The sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? That's true. You only see the end result. You still think the first thing that comes to your mind. Isn't that so, Korakuta-san? Oh. Why are you keeping quiet? Fireman he was. That young lad, that much I myself to see.
Yes!
There's something I'm missing. I told you already, that's only because I picked it up the floor. Well, obviously, as the culprit, that's the only way you could explain it away. Just finished drinking my coffee and was about to leave the restaurant when... Pick up! Bang! Pick up! Boom! That moment... Bah. Boom! Bang! Bada boom! Pop! Gunshot rang in my ears. Yeah, it's true. Sorry? What do you mean? In your case, you found a pistol on the floor and picked it up, which precipitated this testing predicament. Whereas conversely, I failed to pick up the carbon from the floor and find myself in an equally testing predicament as a result. Wait. Look at the table. Table? Flashback. Is there something I'm missing here? I'm probably getting the biggest glare from Cutlaw in this Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You do write the English. Why, how thoughtful of you. Wait a minute. I think I see something. Maybe. Anyway, the fact remains, I didn't see you with pistol in hand. The drink is finished. I think it's... Continue, Brownie. Oh, Cotlow, this is where you're looking at me with this glare of like, watch him squirm.
Yes!
You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
Oh, there it is. Hey, Phoenix Wright, anything can be relevant. It's in my ear, and yet no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. If only there'd been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would not notice her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 p.m. when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know, of course the place was almost empty. It's what you'd expect. Certainly, 2 p.m. is neither here nor there in terms of a time to eat. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at the time of the day, and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. Okay, there was? This was found in the victim's jacket. Oh, hello. I smell... Answer! It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It would seem that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. What? Hotter? Hotter? Really? Really? Then? I'm just going to pretend they don't exist. Right now. fucking nuts! 19th November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. And so the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder, what do you think, Ryunosuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Yes, as we know, this is going to be useful.
Yes!
Ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to this arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Oh, there we go, Kazuma. Up to its side. We have the right to explore all possible avenues. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. The court will grant the defense's request. You know, since these days are forever asserting their rights, it is most in its trend. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report to the record. Okay. This has to be a result. Now there's new clues. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, that's literally all it says. A medical report card from Hotta Clip. Wait a minute. I think I see it. Nope, that's not a pocket. Never mind. I was thinking, if that's the pocket, why would there be there's no blood on it? Things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Okay, so this has to do something. I'm trying to picture this. Perhaps you've forgotten that these witnesses' testimonies leave no room for doubt. Reiterate for the accused. Dining all by himself.
Yes!
The MacGuffin of this game. I'm really hoping there isn't one. Dining alone. Oh! That I did. Forgive me for the position I place you in. Wait. So the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? And let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As you can clearly be seen, there is only a single beefsteak on the victim's table. A meal for one! No. Kazuma, the antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they're all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. Good, me neither. Everything's a MacGuffin. You're not wrong. No one other than Black Uniform Cadet could have dispatched the Englishman over and out.
Yes!
There's gotta be something I've missed. What did you say, Cadet? I clearly remember. So he definitely knows there was a woman there. So, what's the issue? Wait, why have I got the saving system? And they're both keeping quiet. Fortunately for you, Defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of these two witnesses alone. It's the waiter, yeah. So what's going on? The victim was alone. Precisely, in other words, you are the sole prominent of this phantom lady. Such a woman would be present at the scene. You have to see proof. Yep, that's the thing you need in all courts. Prosecution or defense. Evidence is everything. Wasted the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. escape. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can't see that brings any real discrepancies to light. Okay, so I've missed something. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? This is a brand new piece of evidence. Suppose we should examine it in a little more detail. Oh. Oh, you mother fricker. We had to get it to do something. So we had to... Oh. Oh, I forgot to push the button, didn't I? Oh, no, it won't let me push the button yet. Use right up, right left, right down, right. Of course you're not going to show the back of the fucking card yet. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we can use... Oh, why do I have a bad feeling on what's on the other side? Because Kotlol dotted. Kotlol, you know this. Crosshairs start to pulsate. Press X to investigate. Okay, so there's something on the card. You gonna let me do it now? No, not yet. What am I gonna? Not now! Thank you. Okay. So something to look. Let's double check down here first. Oh, I like this! I like this. This is cute. I hate clinics. Almost as much as I hate hospitals and surgeries. Aren't they all the same? When I was 5, I caught the only cold I've ever had in my... Wow! I remember, even though I felt awful already, I had to have this hideous injection in my right arm. I'll never forget it. Never in my whole life. Most people would give their right arm to have only one cold in their whole life. Anyway, I don't think this is the clinic where they... Let's keep looking. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm waiting for the jump scare on the back of the fucking card. Well, medical report card was first issue. Wait, it's a dentist! He went to the dentist and the date's off. They've removed the date. That's fucking stupid. Well, I can't imagine going to a doctor. I mean, as long as I'm alive, I'm never consulting one. Well, if you were dead, there'd be no point. So you don't like doctors then. Why would you? They make you drink horrible tasting medicine, they give you painful injections, and then they demand lots of money for you for the privilege. All when you're at your lowest ebb. You sound like a model patient. With a bad case of stubborn. Customer is best. Healthy curiosity. Hey! Trophy. Open the book. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. This is kind of another history. Entry for the day the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. So he had a tooth from... Why would he have a steak if he had a tooth removed? You'd have a hard time eating it. Wouldn't you? Laughing gas, most modern practice in the West for pain relief. So he could have been under the effect of anesthesia as well. Oh my god. Oh, for a medical practitioner. Okay, give me my MacGuffin. Strictly no food or drink besides water. Found it. Update. It's new information. Yep, we got our weapon. I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. Here we go. Right, now we need the right statement. Precise moment. It's almost the same thing. Pointing his gun at the foreign man, he was that young lad not much a thief. Furthermore, a visual search of the premise at the time confirmed we were the only personnel present. Alone he was, dining all by himself. I think this is the statement, but double check it. Therefore, no one other than the black woman cadet. Yep. It's him. R1. I think we got it. Yes! There's the statement. I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer? I wish I could. But first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Under circumstances, I wouldn't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. I could see it quite clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raised your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was you wanted to say. Now you feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. There you go. Don't be afraid to say what you want. I always say that all the time. Oh, Brevin, I love this character. Kurakata-san, this is medical report? Yep. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement. Oh, you'll get it. You'll get it, Ryunosuke. There it is. Dear me, have you forgotten my word so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? To interrupt court procedures with your amateurish drivel. But, let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. Do you press the button? He may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's, Remember me, Inosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. See, I believe we're finished here. There's surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there's no one here else besides this pale-faced poople. Oh! Oh! That was a desk slam. He's on it now! What? That outburst half petrified me, boy! Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hotta Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted. What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, cadet? We're about to have a music change, yeah? He had orders not to eat, so what? It's all written up in here. No food or drink other than water for 3 hours post-procedure while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't. Kurakata-san! What, boy? What? As you just heard, anyone else get the feeling it's almost going Danganronpa levels here? For those who play Danganronpa, just because I hate the series does not mean that I don't appreciate what it does. Every time I hear the word Sun-and-Chan, I keep thinking it's gonna burst straight into bloody Danganronpa. The fucking child will spawn up and go, "It's punishment time!" Oh no! Just because I hate the series doesn't mean I don't recognize lines. Buh, 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 buh. Buh. The victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No! Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just had one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of anesthetic. Beta Monokuma? I don't think I do. What? Expertly done, partner. Of course. What is this nonsense, you little upstart? Come on, Rinosuke, go on. These are baseless accusations. Just look at the photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Thank you, Kazuma. Use your head. That's the very discrepancy we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? How dare you? Yeah, he's a senile old man. Give him a break. I think it's fair to say tables in this restaurant case have turned. Rinosuke? Hmm? Yes, most definitely! So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who did eat the food? Hello, connection! There we go. I assume you're ready, counsel. Well, you're gonna have to be Rinosuke. Counsel? Oh, that means me, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. In other words, don't fuck up! The steak is no, sir? Yes, sir! This steak is delicious! So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been... the victim himself, no. Me, no, he had coffee. The two witnesses, tempting, but it's not their table. An as yet unknown third party. Can only been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table. There we go. You will not let us go, will you? There was no such...
Yes!
Yes! There was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Have evidence of a half-eaten steak. Naruto's eyes again! The only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. Because the waiter would have attested to the two being at his table instead. So there's no way it could have been those two. As to support our assertion, it's clear that these witness testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to push through a ruling at this stage... Oh. The formal complaint with the Minister of Justice... Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Kazuma? Are you insane? You would take on the government? Don't worry, Counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them! Those two witnesses in the stand! Ah ha 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 ha! Yep, here comes the momentum! What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So if now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury! Contempt of court! Perjury? And since this is a murder trial, you will also be damned complicit in the killing. That means involved. Complicit in murder? No! Hold it! Oh, no, sir. Negative! There was no mention of this at the tactical meet. Aha! I was just aha! That's right, as the man says. Just say you never saw the gentlewoman. That's what they, told us. I believe we have a word in the other Phoenix Wright statements called Gotcha! With the old man was perfect. What? I never saw him in my life. Uh-oh. Oh. I love that. Ow. What did you just say, Kuriketa-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders. Now hold on, lad. I was, Say you never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
Oh, there it is. I was waiting for when he'd get involved again. These witnesses gave false statements? Is this true, you pair? Well, at least one of you, is obvious. The other one is keeping hush. Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue! There's our gavel. Explains what's going on. Painfully clear now. You tried to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth! Absolutely not! The prosecution knows nothing of this! Oh. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's oh, no sir's gonna have no moustache left! So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't! This can't be happening! My throat's starting to go. Yunesuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence with someone with considerable... However, I don't believe Ouchi had any idea about it. So, for once the prosecutor didn't tell them to be quiet, he genuinely didn't know. Huh. For once, I kind of feel a little bad for Pain. He genuinely doesn't know anything about this. With that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. Yeah, I might go hydrate in a second. Oh! Well, any ideas about who may be behind this? If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. Ha, I get it! Oh, my scream. Oh, thanks, Killer! I'd love to see it! Yeah, true. He's the one who's sort of like, let me show you what happens when you mess with me. I am the rookie killer. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Oh boy. How can we? I made progress before. Check the info. Piece of evidence we have, isn't it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we missed. Oh boy, here we go! There's no time to lose. It's proven that witnesses have been manipulated. I assure you the penalty will be severe. Please, wait. Your Excellency, I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing! And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency, no time to think. I'm just gonna have to close my eyes and shout out the first name. We'll have to check these names. This is the only thing we haven't checked. Well, let's get our info. I'm already on it, Kotlol. It's supposed to show the relative position of everything in the moments following the incident. the student badge! Right! Damn it, this pin's out of whack! The upper left, where it says kitchen. Oh yes, what of it? No one would use those complicated characters to write kitchen, especially not if they were in a hurry. You mean you don't remember those characters yourself, don't you? Study harder, Yunesuke. You gonna let... Is this... Okay, oh, it's the same one. Okay, same info. Is there any other info we haven't checked? I want to double check that we get every bit of info that we can. Okay, same info again. Just had to double check. Remember, Phoenix Wright, anything's important. Back of the card. Oh, shit! Chief Inspector. Oh, shit. Look, do you see it says the witness's name here? Satoru Hosonaga. It's not the name that's unexpected, it's his job title. The waiter's a fucking cop! The waiter's a cop! Inspector. The police have a lot of power and influence. In other words, they saw this, put the hush on this, but then if that's the case, why did they put the hush and we get it? Does that mean that the police were willing for us to take the hit so everything kept peaceful? Satoru Hosonaga. That's the name. Prosecution. The only person that's manipulating witnesses is... Everyone, say it with me now! Yes!
Yes!
That would be Satoru Hosonaga-san! Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! Hey, you do know English. hey, you know this was written by English. For once, I would agree with you. What? If he truly were? Not now, killer. The truth about Satoru Hosanaga's real identity is proven by this evidence. It's not the actual word, but let's say the proper 2 word for when you're handing stuff at this. Take that!
Yes!
I agree, it shows a great deal of attention to detail. I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the card. It's the back of the card that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Thank you. Yes, it's the front of the back of the card. That's where the detail is. Oh god, Burian. Oh, Naruhodo. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student's trying to say? Yeah, killer. Wrong words. Alright, I'm just gonna go get a drink of water. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a drink of water. Oh. Okay, I am back, everybody. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Is everyone having a good time, by the way? I hope everyone is having a good time. I see a few of you are enjoying it. Floof's enjoying it. Killer's enjoying it. Aeon is wanting to pick this up. Fantastic. Kotlow's probably enjoying my frustration. Don't know what everyone else is doing. Now let's get back to this. Sign the dumb bucket, Hosanaga-san. You blame the chief? You blame the... So that's why he didn't want... I forgot about that for a minute. Good gracious! The card reads Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division. What? Then the waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power, absolute power as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you to not mention that you'd seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Wait. Who? Oh! Hello? Oh God. Okay. I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. Well, that explains his stuttering. I knew the other side was going to be useful. I didn't think it'd be like this. Yeah, because everyone wouldn't be dumb enough to look at the other side of the card. Yes, I remember now. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. Tell me, are you somehow related to someone down the line called Look at Me? I still love that fucking name. Hey everyone, I'm Detective at Me! Look at me! I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. Yeah, he's got that eye thing. He's got that glasses. Yeah, why is vampire music playing? Well, maybe if we look at this down the line, maybe Hosonaga is secretly related to Castlevania. Well, I mean, it's from Capcom after all! Wait, isn't Capcom Castlevania? I think? Or maybe it's more Resident Evil. That's more spooky. I don't play Castlevania, you can tell. But why would a detective be working at a restaurant as a restaurant waiter? We all know why. It's obvious. Of course! Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. I love that sudden your salary must be I working undercover. Ah. Okay, Konami is Castlevania. Sorry, I know Capcom is Resident Evil. Thank you. Undercover? Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case's homicide. Well, it's not so much. Well, it's simple. Maybe Castlevania does have a remake, but it's done by Konami's rival, Comcap. Very well then, Inspector Hosanaga, but you will elaborate on one point for the court. Of course, Your Excellency. We have just heard new information from the two witnesses beside you. That at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, clearly you would also have been aware of this. Give me a minute. I gotta do something. Can I increase the... I could do text skip to spin ahead, but I think it's a lot better if I do this as I go. do not allude to this other diner. Therefore, I am led to assume that in your professional capability as a capacity, not capability, capacity as a agreement, would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Suspected. Okay, so the question of the century. Why? What does this woman have to do with this? This has to be the connection. As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen, which we saw in the cutscene. And it had stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the same table was a young woman, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Ooh. But why? In everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. Oh, it's someone with a high power who's like, I can get away with what I want. Bang, 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 bang. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. Oh. Never mind. Oh, it's the old, oh, if we do it wrong, we're all dead. Okay. It's not right. Well, what can be done? Even Kazuma doesn't know. Oh, no, he does. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain, and I'm fairly certain that one of them studying in the medical field. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, everyone's not liking this. It's the study tour. So, wait, he knows? From the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question. Yep, no way out of this. You got no choice, man. It was a certain Miss Jezebel Brett. Oh, Giselle Brett. Wait, was it Giselle Brett? What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erased all evidence of the lady's presence. Yep. This is to make no mention of her. I love that even they're getting calmer. You saw him just push the person. Giselle Brett. I'm trying to get this one. Giselle Brett. Cheese ale Brett. Jail cell. Oh my god! Giselle bread. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Took me a while for that one. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. Yeah. Just to sit there and know the truth and give a ruling. Thank you. That would mean missing the moon deadline of a... Calm yourself, counsel. Oh. Oh, what a good man! It does kind of feel like one, actually, but I'm sure there's one. I'm sure there's an obvious here, but oh, as I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. Oh, I love this man! I love these people! Minus that. Oh! Not even death? You might want to get that looked at. Giselle Brett. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Oh, Your Excellency! 30-minute recess before reconvening. Yeah, we got a break. Yay, we made it to the first break! Cheers. 2.5 hours to get to the first checkpoint. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel that it took me nearly 2.5 hours to get to that. Long first case. Well, I mean, it's not the worst in the world. The vampire's coughing blood. Not surprised. How long do I type this out? I demand a Kit Kat to go on my break. Not now! That was superb. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight. It's not over yet. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't want to ever see the inside of a courtroom again. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at last. Yeah, well, especially for murder trials. How is that wind in here? Good question. Good question, Eon. A student from Great Britain. Well, that makes us look bad. With him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in a courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. So about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seems. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself, then on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent down and picked it up... BANG! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of small pantry next to the kitchen. Oh, he grabbed you and threw you into the kitchen. Huh, isn't that how they do most restaurant work if you don't pay the tab? Last thing about the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Oh, there you are. Well done, both of you. Is it gonna be... Ah, yes. Hello, creepy old man who lives in the dark, dark cave. Because I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You did this deliberately, you fucker. Yes, it seems you planned this from the start. You arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. My bad. Yo, usually pay the tab you have to clean or do dishes. Yeah, but that's this era. What about back then? Our modern country is still in its infancy, our justice system. Even more so, which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend avoid the worst crisis of his life, shouldn't waste everyone's time by going, oh, Kazuma is the best. So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma? Well then, it looks like it all comes down to you, young man. Don't give me that look. I'm not young. Well, I mean, I am young. About fucking 32. Actually, 33. Somewhere around there. I must say, I very much want to. Helping the chefs would also be the choices. He cut down trees, he cut firewood, he helps the chefs and takes the sushi too. A personal connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? You know, I was half waiting for that one, Aeon. I was half waiting for that remark. Oh, my headphones are starting to kill me. Oh! Well, there's nobody in a call, so I'm fine. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who invited him. Oops! I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to hide. That is the question. Why would the police want her out of the way? Yup. Thank you. Now then. I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Well, there's the sama. Defendant Naruhoda! Court recess is over. We're back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. With a decisive blow, before those old fossils know what hit them. Kazuma? What? Thank you, really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me then, I'm fairly sure I would have already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer and as a friend. You, that means a lot. Can we... I love this game already! Normally you'd expect this type of thing later, but right at the start? I don't know if that means they warmed me in with the nicest opening and is going to completely crush me later with the worst ending. But we'll see. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he's really going to give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. With an extra large portion, of course. You know what? Deal. Come on, Chargers. Let's do this together. But no backseating. Support all the way. Give Brownie your support. That's me. Alright. Please tell me this nice woman is not gonna be some fucking Dahlia Hawthorne bullshit. We do not need Dahlia back again for round 3. Well, actually, no, this will be round 1, technically. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Oops! In other words, my bad. Let the scrutinize, that's their job. Oh, shit! From this trial unscathed, you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Again, terribly sorry. The friendship between our nations is really so fragile and the treaties... A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Oops! Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in! Strong diplomacy has never been more critical. Is what will secure our futures. I won't deny that I'm no expert, I'm just a student. Now in our Supreme Court, there is one thing I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Wow! Bloody hell! Despite the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Our nation's justice system enables solely for the persons of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. Here we go. Visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Your Excellency! Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. Oh. Really? Oh my fucking god! Even back then, the simps. Tea! Someone bringing this tea! In England! No discussion takes place. Oh my fucking god! And we have the joke. No idea. So, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonaga. I have been working undercover as the head waiter of the gun. Yes, we know all about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, where are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I think I did, didn't I? Yet your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Miyonosuke, but powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. Once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. We don't even get an eyes. No, we get a masquerade. What? She speaks calligraphy? Oh no! Not this again! No, we don't need Toby! We don't need Toby! I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? Oh, well, Hosonaga could translate. Oh, this truly is going into that category. Okay, Hosonaga. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yume University's medical facility. Oh my, what a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the... You think that's what we are? Del, you've been over here. Kotlol, you've been over here. Aeon, you live here. Explain. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. So pretty much we're dealing with a translator. You'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. Beautiful lady for taking the stand. Oh boy, here we go. Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? Yeah, so he's translating everything. Yeah, true. This is why you understand they'll keep this whole thing for the sake of for the Japanese versions? So the English version isn't going to be proper English. She says, yes. This court could take some time. This could take some time. So even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese? But she understood that! Hold on, I need to see a profile. Really? Mask still? She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university. No! Interesting, when you're the one engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau. Well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could it be that you resplendent eyes caught sight of this wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Yes. Oh, one yes, apparently so, though. Apparently it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. Sorrowful? Oh yeah, English. Oh. Nani? Please tell me this is an ugly duckling. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here we have an absolute conclusive witness statement. You just spoke one line. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Oh, Kazuma knows. Yep, Kazuma knows. Yep, I told you. This is going to be interesting testimony. This is going to be interesting. Oh, at least she understood that. Let's go! Well, this is going to be interesting. I had arranged to meet for a slightly later luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor wasn't able to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. What? Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot it right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. I don't think that's the issue.
Objection!
Black-hearted blackguard, and look at the Snow White Angel. Simp! Simp! You're still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. You mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. I mean, he's not wrong. routine as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before and reported back to the bureau. Decided Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimony says less. Oh. And so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. So, yeah, so how the fuck did we miss that? There is nowhere about a person where she could conceal a firearm. I could think of a few places, like, well, let's just say, well, if the fact she hid it so well, would you say maybe she kept it with a hats off to you? Because that seems like the obvious spot. I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in that outfit. There you go. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is to have a hidden weapon can be shown, this is moot. Well, at least he's right. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. Good night, everybody. Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. But I didn't fire the gun I picked up. The gun that day. You're right about that, which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Pull her testimony apart. Oh! You saw that! You saw that! You saw that! You all saw that! You all saw that! Right! To meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. Yes!
Yes!
The lunch is...
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain. Late luncheons are en vogue. No. A decisive English no. It's quite a sting to it. I don't know. Let me ask all you guys.
No.
Because that they would lunch together. Okay, so they knew each other. Wish we could prove for the medical record. Yeah. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence. Does this look like the face of a high-class engineer? You tell me! The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only a beef steak.
Yes!
This is weird. I'm used to hold it! And that was because he just had a tooth removed at Hotta Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering? Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. She'd heard for that professor was to have some dental treatment. Well, that would mean... So we've confirmed that the steak was hers. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it left it. Wait, but then why is he in the chair with the steak? I think we've got our answer. Dear my dear lady, in other words, this goes back to Killer's remark earlier when Killer said, why is he facing backwards? I think we got our answer. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? Yes, the professor wasn't able to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. About the witness's last statement. No, oh, killer! Statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, this logic. I hate whenever they do these lines, because it makes me think, oh shit, I should have paid more attention. The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness last statement to be formally added to the testimony. A sidestep, counsel. Miss Brett, kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. That face. Which one? Significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I'd hope there are some more useful tips you're picking up from this experience than that. Yeah, you're right. B-state for myself and the professor. I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. I think this is the statement. Because... why is there only one glass?
Yes!
There we go! That face! That face! I loved his face there! Oh. Confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Come on, Ryunosuke, you got this! You spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. Yep, there you go, killer. Well done. I was actually beginning to see that myself because I remember seeing the one glass. Yeah. You know, I'm fine with this because we're all working on it together. It's just, I'll say this right now as a heads up. If any of you guys out there play this game ahead of advance and you suddenly tell me like something like, oh, case 3's got the biggest plot twist ever, or case 2's got the biggest character development of everybody. Don't tell me that. I want to know everything of this game. I'm not accusing everybody, by the way. I'm not doing that now. I'm just saying here that I love the fact that we can all do this together. Because I see Eon and I see Killer in the chat there. I love what you two are doing there. Coming up with working on this, and I appreciate your work. And every one of you, I mean, even Aeon and Floof with their puns, and Dell and Kotlol just listening silently, just looking at my frustration. That is correct, the lady says. No. Come on, you'll get it. Well, that is, it's odd. It's very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense's ability to express itself. I know, I'm not accusing everybody of saying. I'm not accusing everybody. Well, obviously, it's the cheers. I know. I'm not accusing anything of that. I am generally just saying, like, with you, Eon, and Killer, you two are helping to work this out as we play this. Which I truly appreciate, because it's like everyone's working together, and it makes me feel happy with that. So, I appreciate that. But I'll say this right now, if anyone looks ahead to like videos of like knowing who every killer is ahead of advance and they go, prepare, no, that one's the killer, that one's the victim, don't tell me that. I want to know all this in advance. So if anyone ever does that, mods, we get rid of those people the moment they start spoiling anything. If anyone does. If that makes sense. I'm not accusing anyone right now, I'm just putting it as a disclaimer. Love you all. For a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah! Mm-hmm. You're quite right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking of a anemone? I live in... Careful, kid. Don't wreck your brain.
Objection!
Thank you, Kazuma. Yeah, no worries. That's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine if you guys want to do that. Yes, that's good. To be honest, I've never been a fan of seeing, like, the gory scenes and stuff like that. I just want it to be clear. I hate gore. I hate seeing the bloodshed and things like that, you know. But something about the Phoenix Wright games is interesting. They make it so it's a sensible mystery. Something that anyone can get involved with. That is honestly why stuff like Danganronpa, even though I know it's mysterious with its trials when you're trying to find who the Blackened is, to find that culprit and watch them get their just desserts, I don't like the deaths in that game because they make me feel queasy. I know that's the point of the game. It's just something I state. So that's just something I'm saying there. So that's why if I ever play anything, if anyone's new here to our channel, in which case, hello everybody, I'm Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers. Good to see you. There are other people here. Be sure to watch all of their streams too. Then most of the stuff from me, if we ever have anything bloodshed, it will be came to the point of where it's like Phoenix Wright level, where it's sensible. Not like, oh my god, we're watching somebody getting disemboweled and broken apart, for example. So, there you go. Nope. That's why I dislike Danganronpa. Yep, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. It's the reason why, if you ask me to play Danganronpa, I will turn around and say to you all, that's nice, go play yourself. Give me a second. Sorry, chat's frozen on my end. I can see it on the screen. Of course not. Oh. Yeah, Minuity. Thank you, Hilla. I appreciate that. Sorry, I've just seen that. But yeah, it's like, don't get me wrong. I understand why people love those games. Because they've said the story's good, the plot twists are good, figuring out who the Blackened is, it's amazing to figure out, and people sort of get that vibe when they do certain things. In fact, a weird thing to know, some people thought at one point, ironically enough, Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, the first one, Hacker's Memory I think was the first one, or the original one, I forgot which one was the first one, but many people deemed the music and the atmosphere and such are Danganronpa-esque. And to some degree I can understand that, but you know, what can be said? Oh, wait. Oh, you saw that head tilt then. Brett. What? She took it? Terrifying everything that happened. Hackers was the sequel. Thank you, Aeon. If I'd been there at all. You mother fricker! Ooh. Sorry. Oh, I love that. Ooh. You know, at some point I really should get back to playing one of those. Also, a fun fact to mention, a couple of days ago, it was actually Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Day, ironically enough, for those who want to know a fun fact. So, are any of you guys out there Mystery Dungeon fans? In which case, I'll make a note of that for the next year. But I suppose we'll ask this question because we got everyone here. All of you guys who are watching out here, let's have a question of the stream. What is your history with the Phoenix Wright games, the Ace Attorney games? Are you the original trilogy? Did you join in on the 3DS escapades? Did the Miles Edgeworth side get you into gross of this? Have you played the fan translations of people doing the second Miles Edgeworth, or even of this? Or are you, you know, you get the idea. What is your lovable history with it? Or if you are completely new and you're looking at this for the first time, what is your honest opinion? You're not going to accuse this vulnerable young beautiful woman of mischief? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know. They took the glass from the scene. I don't like those glasses on him. Let's see. Killer. Been playing since the first trilogy. Played almost all of them. One of the weird ones who made Phoenix in Marvel vs. Capcom. To be honest, I've heard Phoenix is broken the moment he gets the evidence in that game. The moment he does, he's one of the most broken characters in the game, from what I've heard. I'm going by what I've heard. A small handled pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women. Yeah, a handbag. Well, you've now discovered what a handbag is. I get the feeling this does. Getting those stages of trouble, yeah. Awkward zombie comics, then the first game, then the manga, then the anime. That's my history in a nutshell. Okay, Del, fair enough. Offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she moved the glass. Doubt! I doubt! Well, I don't know really. I wasn't paying attention. Deeper connection. Is there any is there connection? Is there a connection? Yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah, it's gotta be the handbag. Yeah, you're right, Killer. Yeah, because then now she has a place to put something. Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was a handbag. Thank you. It would perfect. Bingo! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Blackguard. I love he's a blackguard, but the suit is brown. I don't get that. It's like, the gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. Via the gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. Voila! Osanaga. Yes. Did you or did you not search Miss Jezebel Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, you did not. Oops. Oh. What's Aeon's history here? Yeah. Phoenix Wright shortly after I picked up the first game, and I played almost every title. The series holds a special place in my heart because I used to play it alongside my mum before she passed away, and we used to be each other's go-to when we got stuck on a case. That's why I fell behind on the last couple of games and playing catch-up. It's not the same playing the series without her, but I kind of... Oh, Aeon, I'm sorry to hear. I didn't know about that, dude. That's touching, dude. Well, I'm no mother, but hopefully this will do some justice too. Pun intended. So there's a possibility that the professor could have been hidden in the handbag. Oops. No! Order. I'll have 2 burgers and a pan of chips. Sorry, fries. What prosecutor? Ouchie. Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag to show the contents at the time? You're bungling incompetent. Now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. You think so, Kazuma? I got a bad feeling about this. What? Unnecessary? Why? Student lawyer, really? Why? Piece of evidence here that I completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Oh. Oh! Wait. Look! The arm, the hand, the arm, hand, the hand. See right through to what's inside. I can see your wallet. Apparently, meshwork bags like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. Exactly. Is that a British thing too? Kind of. Sorry. In the UK, we have... Well, okay. Where do I put this? Sometimes we call a basket of fries, we call them a pan of chips. Sometimes. And we call chips here in the UK, we call fries in the UK chips. Basically put for summers, if you basically think of those big, thicker fries that you'd have to look, called steak chips. That's sort of what some of us can normally get, or we hand cut them and such to basically make our own. You'd have to look that up if you're not a UK person. You'd have to look it up. Del's been over here, so she knows it all too well. No, that's... I don't like that woman. What are you... Oh, God! Oof, that was a blowback. Might have been one that actually hurt. Well, we have officially dug a grave. Oops. Yeah, some we call the pan basically. It's just what you throw them into it. I mean, you could say it's a basket as well, but it's just another word we use over here. At least that's what I remember hearing. So, quick, you need to put the pan down. Yes, you could. Yeah, it's like if you do a one for the eggs, you still say a pan. In other words, something that you basically use to cook something to something else is sort of another way to put it. So it's like you can put the pan on to cook an egg to make an omelette, for example, or a pan to do the chips for fries and things like that, or even put the pan down for sausages to cook sausages. I realize there's an inconsistency there. Short end, we call it cooking. That's another way. Curse you and your culture. Uh-oh. And there is only one logical conclusion. I didn't do it. Well, oh, he got the blunt snowball back. He got knocked out. English language sometimes. Yep. Oh God, even Kazuma's defeated. Oh, shit. Ugh. The weak are meat while the strong eat. You play Monster Hunter? Well, I mean, it's popular over there. To your heart's content from the inside of your cell. Oh boy. Kazuma is defeated in this. Yeah, we're gonna have to find something else here. There's nothing about that last photograph that There's something. There's something. I've played my fair Phoenix Wright games to look beyond the obvious. Oh, shoot! Naruhodo's got a glove? Oh, wow. Didn't notice that glove before.
Yes!
Ooh! Oh, God! Yeah, that's true. I will pull a spirit out of my ass. That's all it's missing. This case yet? Of course it would. This amateurishness is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives a ruling. That is the most basic protocol of the courtroom. Good question to ask. If we do approach the end of all of this, I want to ask the obvious question. Do people want to see me do this more of a blind playthrough? Or have you seen enough?
Yes!
Because I would generally be happy to play this again. I'm still going to play this, it's just whether it's a blind playthrough or not. Print submitted appears to have no further significance. There is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. Now that means if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean. Yeah. Why don't I see in the prints before? It's not that it's actually a bit obvious in that killer. Look. What's the symbol on the plate? The symbol on the plate is a bull. And what symbol is on his arm? I think that says it all.
Objection!
La 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 la, I know the obvious. I know how to play this. No, don't worry about it, killer. And it's all like you guys are happy to see more. Maybe I should. But know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Oh, my thoughts exactly. Prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desperate wheezes. In other words, this is now where we make a mistake and we get costed. It just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. A fan project? I think I could hazard a guess because there's quite a few, Eon. Which one would it be? Oh, final opportunity. Oh, Oh, God! Oh, shit. I think he's serious. I think my head... eek. That's a fucking face and a half. Oh boy. All or nothing. Oh, Turnabout Storm! Oh, the My Little Pony version. Yes!
Yes!
There it is! On the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description. You know, that's kind of obvious then. Ooh!
Objection!
Brett didn't like that. It's clear that nothing whatsoever. Okay, so they knew about it. Curious of have you seen the Elements of Justice one? Yes, Eon, yes. We were watching that a little bit. I actually tried applying for that, actually. I was going to surprise Del with that one. I was trying to apply for that one. I sadly did not get the role of the character I was after. Oh well. So, oops. Yeah, there's a sequel one. Basically, they've got they've done the first case of that one, and they're doing the second one at the minute. But it's set during the events of not Spirits of Justice, Dual Destinies, which that animation project mentioned earlier is related to. Oh, in what way, Eon? We have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? No possible way of knowing either. I think you'll find I know by the curious shape of the mark. That's a phone connection to the case is shown. Yes, there is, because brownies are it. Shame which I'm trying to do. I actually tried to apply for Del knows who I'm trying for. I tried applying for the little filly who basically fought back with the sword. Unfortunately, when I heard the actual version, I realized I was a bit still too low for what it was. Basically, I had to play, basically it was to be a higher pitched child, but I couldn't do it, so I just went for the best attempt I could. See, Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean. Oh, she's trying to what? Oh no. She's trying to weasel out of it. No. Was that, did I see you? Oh, you're intrigued by this floof. Oh, welcome to Phoenix Wright. This is only case one. Do you believe this burn does have something? Yes, I do. Really sure, but if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I tried applying for Turning Page with this style voice. I thought I could do it with this one, but I guess it wasn't quite as high as what they hoped. Ah well, I tried. I am? Whoa! I swear, every time I fist bump, I keep thinking of doing the equivalent of blooming little falcon of Blackquill. I've forgotten the name of it. The name of the falcon. Ugh. I keep thinking it's like when Blackquill slams, it's just like. We can do that. We might be able to prize this shutting back door. Yes, we can. But if we had evidence that if we could link the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. Yeah, I might try for another one at one point. Draining from Miss Brett's face. Okay, let's cook this goose. Shall we put the final nail in this coffin? Or is it time that we serve this well done? Everyone, will you join me on this one? The evidence that demonstrates an exegerial connection between the victim's burn and this trial. Everyone, say the 2 words with me. We need a proper one. Oh, wait. Review. Oh, review scene? Just seen that L1. You telling me I can go back? I know what it is. I'm being funny. Fine, screw it. Take that!
Yes!
Yet another print? Your Excellency, I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. There you go, Aeon. Thank you. Since this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. No, wrong one. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. Counting to have an unusual shaped burn on his wrist. The reason's recorded forevermore. What? Oh, shut up! You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Thank you. What is in this that gets the burn? Oh, did I drop frames again? Oh, son of a bitch. Is it okay now? Is it okay? Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Yes!
The beefsteak? The metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Oh. Oh! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. Oh! Oh, even Hosonaga got flinched. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn, thank you, are exactly the same shape. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Sorry, everybody. It's not normally this bad. I swear. Yeah, dang it, dumb bucket. Look, I'm sorry. It's not my fault, killer. I'm trying. Wait, how do you know dumb bucket? As well. It's probably the weather. Because the minute it's starting to be a heavy downpour, so maybe the weather's affecting it. Oh, did I pick a bad time to stream? Imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... Looking at the picture of the wound, that is what suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. No mild burn, that's for sure. Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken about 3 seconds. It's inconceivable. It's already been. I've not heard anyone scream, so that means the burn happened after the death. Fair enough. You're a detective, not a waiter! Looks like.
Yes!
Listen, right here. So no, the fuck you done, Bucky. Hey, thanks, killer. Sorry. Anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 or seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet Inspector didn't hear it, so the question is... Yeah. You're right, Aeon, he was! He was under the anesthetic! Good call! That's a good one, actually. So I didn't hear him cry out either. That is a good call, Aeon, actually. Careless, I think, Counsel. And the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, in question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? And I think Aeon sussed it out. Okay, do you think... It sounds like everybody knew. Right after a conclusion like this, but are you telling me Aeon managed to get the whole clue? Terrible trap. A trap? Sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... Could he have already been dead instantly? Wait, was he dead already though? Or could he have been asleep? Okay, well... Because he was under the anesthetic, so... He could have fallen... Laughing gas doesn't numb the pain. So he has to have already been... Because of the aesthetic. Oh my god, they're all plausible! Wait. Hold... Well, they took the glass. Could he... The burn was before he... It was said earlier that the burn there was before he died. So, yeah, he couldn't have noticed the burn because he was... Yeah! Noticed the burn. So, noticed the burn. So it could have been he hadn't noticed it? Let's try the burn. No. You didn't even know. Oops. Okay. I'll play and see how your bum is scalp brain copes. Oops. Wrong one. Don't call me pun. Oh. Okay. Wasn't that. I might have missed some things. Okay, it could be he's already dead. Let's try the deceased. While his wrist was burning on a piping hot for 3 seconds, that's clearly impossible. I think he was already dead. Yeah, so if he was asleep, how the hell was he missed? I think we... Oh. What's... Oh, I can't believe I made one mistake. But it wasn't it wasn't a clear mistake. Table that day, the professor was already dead! That madness! Explain this absurd notion at once! Yeah, he was, so...
Objection!
Stu has no grasp of the facts. Ouch! As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. I have not grasped that yet. If this witness again... That's true, that's... I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. Well, I don't think any of us did. That's the whole point. Your luncheon engagement. Too bad. We're about to serve up something else, as Aeon rightfully said. May his infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I prepare to pass judgment. That's a point. You better have a way out of this, Miss Brett. Oh! Why is she smiling? Oh! Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. My mother tongue. The Queen's English is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Try to avoid speaking. Oof! In other words, I don't want to speak your filthy language. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. Oh, I'm sorry, what do you want? Judge. Okay, well the judge isn't swooned. Thank God. I'm gonna have to put this all together afterwards. I don't know what happened to my audio, which is annoying because all this is gonna be uploaded to YouTube in bloody parts, and I don't like that. Things get interesting. It says me blundering up 1 point. Okay. We brought about my steak. The professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other plausible death besides the gunshot. Wait. Other ways. She took a glass, and it was water. I think he got poisoned. He might have gotten poisoned by mistake with water. Something might have mixed with the water to cause him to be killed and then gunshotted to make it look like a murder. Maybe. What do you mean, finally clicked? feel like I turned into Phoenix right there. What do you mean, finally clicked? I'm in. Was that a prayer then? Well, at least you're honest to put there. This little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. Says me, says me. This will be your final cross-examination. We have to find an answer. Oh! Good man. Come on, let's end this. Let's end this! Yes!
Yes!
And was on this. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Why am I suddenly going into French? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the flam, oh! You cannot have noticed, can you? Get this fly undone! What fun! Even on a scale. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself. Oh my god! Why did you tell me?
Yes!
Jimmy, babe. Okay.
Yes!
Testified before you were drinking carbonated water. Yep, so this is the factor. If you remember, which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Say so. Oh. Although... whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water and left it straight to the table... Oh. I'm afraid I don't remember that. Okay. Oh! That's not what that meant. Ooh. Yes!
Yes!
In the paperwork, fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Lucky for all of us, a little burn on my wrist isn't going to kill us unless the trauma on the victim's body to indicate that. Yep. Can only have been the bullet from the gun. True. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to leave a burn. That's true. It would have happened straight away.
Objection!
Fact is, the victim was killed by the gunshot to the chest. Gah. I want to later. Some other way a man's life could be taken up.
Yes!
I'm sure that someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from a height. However, a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. So thoroughly examine the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right? So I was aiming for false investigation. Okay. Physical traces with... But you doubt me, young man. Takatsuchi Ochi. A way of killing somebody without leaving a trace. There has to be a poison. Is there? This is definitely a gun. The chain. That chain has... Wait, the flower? I mean, I get your logic, but that's a wine glass there. It's a daffodil. The back is up here. So there's an evidence somewhere in this.
Yes!
It's gotta be... The Great British Empire, the police store... Yeah, it's what we're double checking. This country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Wait.
Wait a minute. Why is he... Why is he... Wait. Oh, you motherfucker. It's take... Yeah, why is it... What? The poison! He took it! That's the reason he's sick! The fucking poison! That's why! Something wasn't quite right. Ooh, don't think I didn't notice that. Tell me we have a hang-on. She's a tough witness. Yeah, no. There's a way I saw that. I saw that. Come on, he saw it. One thing I noticed, something that's been bothering me. There we go! Not Miss Brett. There you go! There you go. Jackpot. And one more time. Yep. Target! Target someone else! Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Last statement.
Yes!
New mechanic? I think this might have taken it from the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton game, Cotlol. This is what I think it is.
Wait.
There it is! Bingo. I get the feeling it's not an entrepreneur. Yeah, I would like to see if they ever did it. Why would he react to it? Be careful not to let anything slip, but people could react. Pursue? Marker, yep. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. There we go. But by moving the marker left and right, we can turn it to someone else. So in short, it's listen if you hear something. So this means press to find your info. To find the thing that breaks. Right. There we go.
Wait.
Nope. Tell me you go, hang on.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse me. What does it mean? Jackpot. Completely lost, yeah. It's like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had said. Jackpot.
Objection!
With her testimony in the examination true. Absolutely not. Ooh. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yeah, he's in it. Yeah, I want to break him first. How to ruin this? Yep. You have nowhere to hide, Inspector. Uh-oh. Brett? Oh. Oh. What? So he took evidence. He took evidence. He tampered with a crime scene, which is against the law. And there we go. Jackpot. Okay. Oh, he's turned into a bit of a freak. I think we found our answer. can look at the bottle. Wait. Wait a minute. Well, get the dot info. It's French. I go to France and ask. Come on, there's gotta be something here. No! You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. I'm always in one. I think we got him. Jackpot. Oh, why is the bottom white? Good point. Let's have a look at that. There's no signal to check it. That just goes to the label. Probably is a censorship thing. Probably. Have your answer. Let's just double check the info. Just get our info. Just double check. Bada bing. Bada boom.
Yes!
Next. Oh, Brett. Now to wrap this bit up. Seth actually died after taking a sip from his glass. Oopsie. Ooh! And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor? We know. The only one who was there. Jackpot. Or not. Yeah, I'm fully aware of this situation. This is a trial to determine, yeah? Yeah, true. I like him. Oh! She spoke. She actually spoke. Oh. She actually said shut up? Oh, wow. This force is inferior, but no. And then poison. Wait, but then... Test the inside of the bottle. Oh! God damn it! Damn it! Yeah, it's the glass. It's the glass. That's why she took it. Ah, we're going into the Isekai smartphone approach. Just check the glass. The glass has no poison. Okay, then what about the bottle? Would you like a sip? Where's that gun in the evidence locker? Even Kazuma's lost. Damn it.
Hold it!
Hello? Sasato Mikatoba. Okay, so... Nani? Okay, did not see her coming. Okay, I don't know. Small package? Oh, you motherfucker! Yeah, well, to be honest, though, we were gonna wrap up here anyway, because, we are... we are nearly 11 o'clock, and I technically have been doing this for nearly 4 hours. We still aren't done! Right! Well, this is a great place. I think we'll make a stop here. So, with that said, everybody, that's all for tonight's live stream. Hope you guys have had a good time. There is no quick finish. Not here, it's not. Not this time. So, I think this Sunday, we should probably continue this. I think this Sunday we will definitely continue this, I think. But, what exactly is in the package that we got brought? Is there truly poison afoot in this case? Can we get out of this alive? Well, you will have to see exactly where this goes on Sunday when we get to the rest of this. So until then, everybody, if you were charged with joy with this stream, be sure and hit the subscribe or the follow wherever you're watching us, and we'll see you on the next one. If you wish, check us out on Discord. Maybe I'll do an open call on the next one. But until then, everybody, again, apologies for the technical hiccups. I apologize. It's probably the weather's doing, in which case I truly am sorry. I have no control over that. But until then, everybody, this is Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers, signing off on Let's Play Live, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Until then, everybody... No, not now. Well, fine. Hey. But I'll see you on Sunday, the usual time, and we'll get back into this. Yep, but you'll only need the edge of it. Yes, you will! Maybe we'll do a call and we'll get everybody here. We'll see. Until then, everyone, this is Brownie of the Joy Charge Gamers, signing off on Let's Play Live the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Until then, everybody, stay charged and catch you all later. Goodbye! I really need to make an end screen.